2.0. So last time we actually restarted our new map. Oh, here, let me, there you go. Is that better? I don't think so. There you go. And should we bring this guy back again a little bit more? I think so. I know we don't really see what I pick up and the ammo that I have. It's not a big deal. You know what kind of guns we have? Shotgun, pipe shotgun, 1 bullet. Pipe pistol, 6 bullets. Rifle, I don't remember. We'll find out. But actually hoping to find one before Blood Moon for the 7th day. And I actually can't wait to start this again. So last time we, I was about an hour in, an hour and a half, and I figured it was a little bit too easy to like just die, I guess you can say, because anytime that we got injured, or we were starving, or maybe we just got, you know, 100% infected, you could just die and you're back at 100% full. So I figured, you know, why not give ourselves a little bit of challenge? And so what we did was, on death penalty, we actually retained some debuffs, as well as only receiving 50% water and 50% food on respawn. So I think that's a lot more fair. So that way you don't just, you know, you don't just kill yourself and just get back to 100% health, right? At least this way, you could get, you know, a couple penalties for dying, you know? I didn't want to just lose all my stuff, you know, just upon death. So I figured this would be a little bit more fair. So I think this was the way to go. So I might go ahead and start it right here. We didn't get too far, but I'm hoping to continue. I think we found our spot for the Blood Moon, at least for the first week, but we haven't found base yet. Little base of operation. So I'm hoping to find that today. So we're going to continue with like quests and stuff like that. So it should be fun. We should explore a little bit more too, you know? The quiet before the storm. It's my favorite part. No, I didn't find that a lot has changed. You know, the graphics has changed. That's actually really cool. And I actually love some of the new skills, especially the masteries and stuff like that. Some of them are, I find they're like not super overpowered, but they're like, you know, because you can't just have them all. You know, you gotta have to like kind of sort of pick like a certain route. And I still don't know which one I'm gonna pick because they're all good. You know, I just don't, I want them all. Oh yeah, so last time we actually died, we ran into a horde like during the night, and I took out like 5 of them, 6 of them with a shotgun, and unfortunately there was like 2 left, and we died, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So we don't have any vitamins right now. Hopefully we can find some, and we'll go ahead and try to refill some of our hunger and thirst bar right here. All right. Awesome. Did we have a oh, we do have a fetch quest. Excellent. Cool. So this is our temporary base and our temporary I guess 7 moon battle area for now. What I'm thinking of doing is just laying a bunch of wooden spike traps all over the place. What's kind of weird is you can't really put them against the wall, which I'm a little bit concerned about because they're just gonna like go over them and they're just gonna hit the wall and nothing's gonna hurt them. So we're gonna have to get as much ammo as possible. 92 stone arrows. I mean, that's pretty good. We got like 64 more feathers. We'll be fine. But we'll still try to get some bullets and stuff like that. I hope everybody's playing the new 2.0. at least trying it out. It's really fun. You know, for me at least, like I haven't played for a while, and I was doing it purposely, not to play. But I so wanted to play, even if it was like the 1.0. I really wanted to play. But I was hitting the brakes on it. Didn't want to, you know, burn myself out on a new playthrough. And then it would have just come out, and then, you know, you wouldn't have felt like playing it, basically. So I think next we're going to like Skeeter's place, right? Is that where we're going? Something like that. Yeah, Skeeter's place. Let's go check it out. Trevor, but if anybody knows what this Anfa is this like considered a is this like considered a club? How can we tell? I always thought this was a club, but I'm not too sure anymore. So feels like a club, but it could also be like an intelligence weapon. I'm not too sure. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I checked here. Would it say like, oh yeah, baton. Yeah. So I guess it is an intelligence weapon. All right, well, that's okay. Normally I would specialize in like the first weapon that I would see. So if it was like a spear or like boxing gloves or something like that, normally that's what I would go for, but I don't know if I want to go intel right now. Let's check it out again real quick. Well, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, these are like some of the best ones, right? Getting like awesome rewards and getting stuff for incredibly cheap. But never really went for like for intelligence before, so I don't really know what to expect. I'm not that great with traps too. Ooh. Let's just check that out real quick, see how far it might be. Okay, so we'll actually grab it after. So I think I did already clear this place. So I think we'll just go ahead and start the quest. Did I clear this place? I think I might have. I should have, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it was just too late by the time that I was ready to like start the quest. And don't worry, like I said last playthrough, I'm not gonna like clear every area before I start a quest. It's just these beginning ones, they're like super short. It takes like not even 5 minutes and stuff like that, so. Hey, today's our lucky day. Good start, good omen. Food. Wow. That's a great one. More food upon pickup. And loot and stuff like that. That's great. Let's just grab everything. Not being too difficult. You know, I really wish we I really hope we can find a base for today. And even if it's not in our during a quest, I might actually like go a little bit off the trail and kind of like see if we can find a cool place where we can settle. So is there anything we're really looking for right now? Not really, eh? I don't think so. I think we're just trying to like get ourselves settled. Maybe find like a couple pipes just for like because we can finally build the forge. We'll try to get some polymer. And what else was there? Whoa. Two drops in a row? What is this, my birthday? Feels like Christmas morning here. little bit of extra armor. So last time we actually also we picked this by accident. The light armor, we put a point in it, but I don't regret it because I kind of want to do something different because I normally always do the heavy armor. And I imagine that would be the best one for late game too, right? Especially because you can just drive around and stuff like that. And you know, whenever there's like 10 zombies after you, you're not like trying to sneak around and do things like that. But I was actually kind of hoping to do the medium just for fun. You know, it's really too bad that we're exhausted there. So our stam regen is pretty low, pretty low. These guys aren't so tough, eh? Just normal zombies during the day. What's really hurting me right now is the regen for my stamina. But we'll keep drinking and we'll keep eating and stuff like that. And eventually it'll come back. But if we can find some vitamins, that would be a godsend. Hip fire, aiming with the hip, from the hip. It's greater accuracy and can save some ass. Your ass in close quarters. Or some ass for sure. Volume 7? I kind of feel like I've read that one already. I could be wrong. I guess not. Cool. Let's keep going. Chicken rations. Alright, cool. Love to see it. Always love those cooking, oh, bacon and eggs, beautiful. And coffee this early on? Didn't realize that. Like shoes. Light armor. Beautiful. Run speed. So we'll go ahead and wear those. All right, cool. That's one quest for today. It's still pretty early. It's like 2 o'clock. I'm sure we can head back, grab another one. If we do it really quick, I'm sure we can get it done by the end of the night. Excuse me? There you go. Kind of weird how, did it jam or something? Maybe, who knows? I was thinking of just settling on one of these houses, but it's kind of boring, isn't it? Just like a regular house. I was thinking of going for like one, for maybe one of the other cabins, maybe like this one right here. But I'm just afraid that a horde would come in and just knock out the whole place. Plus, they would come through the lake, so you wouldn't really see them coming. I thought it was like a cool idea, and you'd be protected for the time being, but you never know what's gonna come your way unless you see it. Oh, wise guy. There you go. Probably should save those for like, you know, mining operations or digging operations, but that's all right. I think we got a bunch of coffee back at base, and well, at least 4 or 5, right? We actually haven't marked down any of the ore locations, so I'm just gonna do this real quick, just in case we need some iron in the future. So it's pretty cool. You know, everything's kind of like different now. Yeah, 3 days to die for sure. How's it going, dude? Nice to see you again. Yeah, last time was the rough one. We ran right into a horde. It was unbelievable. Right during the night, too. I didn't even hear them coming, either. You know, that's why everybody thinks, like, oh, you know, if there was, like, a zombie apocalypse, like Walking Dead, you know, we wouldn't, nobody would die, right? Yeah, same here. Yeah, I just woke up also. I was supposed to take, like, a 4-hour nap. Ended up sleeping like, I don't know, 10, 8, 10, something like that. Oh no, I think it was actually just a normal 8-hour. Think of it. But yeah, you know, you watch something like The Walking Dead.
Good afternoon. Great.
The zombies just kind of like
don't spend it all
yeah,
in one place.
I guess so. But I have to wake up early tomorrow, that's the thing. So I was actually thinking of like just staying up all night. I have to wake up at like 2 a.m. Well, 2 a.m. maybe other people's time. For me, it's 2 p.m., but since I'm up usually all night, I have to be up by my 2 a.m. So I think I'm gonna grab the shotgun shells, just because I think I'm just gonna be using my shotgun a lot more.
Anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Right now it is. Let me double check there. It's 2 a.m. So I have to be up in 12 hours, basically. Yeah. That's a pretty good time to get up. bird gets the worm. But what they say in this game? Early bird gets the worm, but the night owl sees everything. Alright, what do we want? Kinda want books. To be honest, I don't know what kind of books I really want at this point. So we might just save our money. Wouldn't mind getting a couple sea crafting books or the armored up, since we're basically just living off scavenged armor. But we're still early game, so we'll save our money. I think I might actually grab one of these real quick.
Ching!
There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this guy's such an asshole. With all the names he tells us. Duggan, Denizen, and Shady Shit.
Well, come to think of it, I do have a task. I thought you might be yellow.
This one sounds like a... This one just sounds like a mine. I don't know if I want to go for that one yet. Let's see if we can go somewhere we haven't gone before.
Stand there with your thumb
Try to
up
go
your
there.
ass. Go do the goddamn
And there was
job.
actually a drop that I want to go grab. Hopefully we get some good stuff. But do you have to work today by chance? Luckily, I was off today, so I got to sleep all day, and play games all day. But gotta work tomorrow, so it kind of sucks. Can't wait to grab that bike. Yeah, on call. I hear ya. You never know, right? I hope you get paid to be on call. They should, but you never know sometimes. Especially when you get into a higher position, like supervisor role or something like that. Sometimes you know, technically you're not on call, but if ever something goes wrong, you know, people start calling you. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you're the boss, when you're in charge, you know, that's what happens. Technically you're not on call, but you know, if something happens, you're the first person they call. So I didn't even check where our next location is. All the way over there. Actually, that's perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Come on, hoping this is something good. Drops are normally always good. Probably should have done one every like 7 days instead of every 3 days, but I think it might be a little too late to change. Maybe not actually. I think you can just restart your game and change it after. But if we find it's too easy, then we'll just restart. Or not restart, but we'll just change that. Whoa. Okay, well, I think we're okay. We'll just make it quick. Just kind of curious to see what okay. If we can find a smoothie, that'd be great, right? But we'll be in and out. There you go. Let's head back. And hopefully our quest... Oh no, we'll be fine. So I guess you need a smoothie to be in this area. That's my best guess. We'll just let it go for now. Just get out of here. There you go. A burnt smoothie. Okay. Oh, this is what I love about this is what I was actually hoping for. You know, kind of like some discovery, some new stuff, some stuff that you don't already know. You know, maybe like a new item you're not too sure how it works. Maybe some new electronics, some new end game stuff. But this new biome stuff is it's actually probably one of the best things they could have done. You know, splitting up all the resources. It's honestly like there isn't really any point to the biomes except kind of giving yourself a challenge, you know. But you know, whenever you start off, usually like you start your first base in the temperate area, then you tell yourself, okay, well later on I'll change base, but then you find yourself like a really good location and it's kind of customized to the way you like already, and you're already kind of central next to traders, so then you're like, do I really want to change locations right now? Not really. But at least with this, it kind of like forces you to go to different biomes. So this is going to be pretty cool. It'll be a nice change of pace. Hey, some chickens. It's kind of cool. Oh, okay. It's just one of those. pretty cool. I don't know why I didn't just use weapons more often. You know, I would always like try to conserve my ammo. Then you end up with like 1,000 shotgun shells or a crate full of shotgun shells that you're never going to use. Fortunately, we won't have time to clear out this area, but these are some pretty interesting new locations. Some potential new bases. This one's kind of old-fashioned. I know there's a couple skills that they'll cause bleeding damage, so those are kind of interesting. I'm kind of thinking of at least picking up one skill that'll give some bleeding damage, because you know, whenever you're like waiting for stamina and the guy's kind of like, you know, one hit away, you know, he's like one hit away, at least the bleeding damage can just take him out, especially when you're fighting a couple guys actually. Looks like some pretty rough locations right now. That'd be a cool base, but it's a little bit big for us, just one person. Oh, I broke my lockpick. My single lockpick. Did I miss there? Another one of those, eh? All right, all right. Looks like we're starving. Hey, book barn. Why don't we start clearing this area? Oh shit, we got like 15 minutes. Better get out of here. Yeah, it's too bad. See if we can attract maybe one or two. What is that? Oh, bunny rabbit. And we got like 5 minutes. We'll just back off. Just gather resources during the night if we see one or two. Yeah, it's too bad. Can always do a little bit of exploring. Or not. Maybe that's a good place we can hold off for the night. In that shelter. In that RV. My best guess is there's something inside. Or something in the area, but we'll see. Thought it was an RV. Looks more like a just oh no, it's not a trailer. It's like a oh yeah, some sort of trailer. Oh, it's an RV. It's knocked its side. Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen this before. It's got to be new. Oh crap. Wasn't expecting two of them. Ah, crap. There you go. We're okay, we're okay. That's just great. I'm not gonna be listening to that all night, am I? At this point, I might probably break through. See how geared we are. Scavenger outfit, +1 carrying capacity. This one too. Word up. Random books. Arrow recovery. Learn this trick and safely remove 20% more arrows and bolts from your targets. Awesome. That'll just help us in the long run. This is so confusing. Just trying to make some sense out of this. Oh shit. There you go. Well, this guy kind of came out of nowhere, but we at least got him. And we didn't attract any got any extra attention, luckily, so at least we'll be free to go scavenge a little bit. How about we just fill ourselves up with some meat? Carnivore style. Oh, this whole time. There you go. So that got rid of that. And why I didn't really realize how how huge the differences are for the armor rating. It's almost double each tier you go. So light, you might have like, you know, 2, and then it will go to like 4, and then it'll go to like 8. So this is like, you know, 2.5, and then it goes for an extra, you know, 5. And then after that, it goes to like 10. So that's a huge difference. It's like a really huge difference. Well, as long as we don't get hit, right? That's the trick. All right, let's slowly make our way out of here. It's enough cowering for today. Could use a little extra food. Let's see what our water situation is. Oh yeah, we're starving. Exactly. That's the trick. That's what they don't tell you. Just don't get hit. Learned that from a YouTube channel. One of the pros taught me. It's easy. Just don't get hit. No. I didn't realize how low our food was. So we'll be out day 5. So we'll start building out our base too. I know I keep saying that every night I'll be gathering resources, but it seems like every night there's something going on. Seems like we just keep getting ourselves into some trouble. Let's get plenty of stone so we can get rid of all those feathers, make some arrows. It's a quiet night. That's why I pretty much say every night, but it seems pretty quiet so far. I don't know why I get scared by my own footsteps, but... Oh, those aren't my own footsteps. Maybe they are my own footsteps. I don't know. Guess I'm just a little paranoid tonight. No, those are definitely footsteps. Seems to be walking away though. That's always a good sign. Oh, beautiful. And again, we're gonna need a shitload of wood. Now, the one game that I didn't really play, like I've played pretty much all the survival games, but the one game that I didn't really play all that much is actually The Forest. You know, and it was super popular and a lot of people love that game. But I think the thing that I didn't really like about it is everything just required logs. I don't know if you remember that old, you know, Red and Stimpy show with the log song. Logs, logs. That's all it was. It was basically just knocking down trees all the time. But at least with the other games, you know, you have like a variety of resources. That's what I like about, you know, this game too, is yeah, sure, you do need a lot of wood, which makes sense, you know, especially depending on what kind of base you want to build, you know, whether it's going to be like cobblestone or, you know, we could easily be making like iron spikes, which we might eventually, or some traps. But you know, not everything just requires wood, you know. You have just a variety of different resources. You find different things, you can break them down, you can disassemble them, you can scrap them, you know. Actually, that's one of my favorite things. When you find like electronics or just different, you know, eventually we'll find ourselves a wrench and we can start disassembling like refrigerators, cars, you know, different appliances and stuff like that. And then we can build our own vehicle, build our own, you know, appliances, things like that. And I'm glad they made this other change, which is for the biomes, because sure, you had temperature in this game, but it didn't make that big of a difference, you know? Like, just because the way the game progressed, you would just naturally find better armor, and that would, you know, basically help you stay warm in the colder climates and stuff like that. But at least now they seems like they made an effort to, you know, make it a challenge to go into these different biomes. It's not just temperature, it seems like it's like a variety of factors. That's a little harder to hear with all this rain. Yep, that's what I thought. Not doing too well in our food situation. We'll have to head back to base too. Cook up all that food like we keep telling ourselves. At least we have the sunny. That was our food situation anyways. That's still pretty bad. Oh, daytime already. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll do this quest. That was a little rough. But at least we got through it. No, it wouldn't be fun if it wasn't a little challenging, right? The three most beautiful chimes. I wonder if we can grab that deer. Still pretty confident I can get it. There you go. Oh, I almost forgot about that bookstore that we saw. Almost feel like going there first, but might as well get this over with since we're here. Might as well grab that honey, just in case we forget, you know? Let's see what this place kind of looks like first. There's got to be a way in. Oh, there. Go. Right there. Might as well grab those feathers. And we'll be glad we have all of those arrows on the 7th day. What I would do to just get a little extra food. It seems like this location could have some, so I'm almost tempted to just loot it first. Seems that as soon as we go in, there's only going to be one way out, so here we go. See if we can sneak up on him. I guess not. Beautiful shot. Hopefully we find some food in here, not just some murky water. We did want some polymer, so we're just gonna gather some of this. There you go. A lot of drinks, but no food, unfortunately. See if we can modify our baton there. So this will add a chance to stun and slow the victim. Perfect. Nerd boots, fall distance. I think our other boots, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, run speed. That's what we want to see. I know it's got a lot more armor rating, but kind of want that run speed. Plus we've got that point into light armor already. We've been doing a lot of sneaking around too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we wanted to see. It is 80 health though. I'm almost tempted to keep it. I'm actually gonna keep it, believe it or not. You know, as much as I want to eat it right now, seeing all that health regen, it's pretty good. That would actually be really good for our for any of our guns. I think we'll use that. Pumpkin pie. Beautiful. Alright, so I know we just did this area, but why not just do it again, right? Alright. Hopefully we get some good loot and some good, really good reward after. That would be the best. Mushroom seeds. I'm not mistaken, I think I saw a bird around here, right? Oh, where'd this guy come from? Leave this guy be. He didn't do anything wrong. I think we might have pissed a couple people off. Imagine trying to get some sleep at night. You know your wall's gonna hold from the zombie horde. You're like behind a brick wall. They're just banging on your door, your heavy wooden door, your iron door. Just banging on it, scratching on it all night. Just growling. You're like, shut up. Trying to get some sleep. Got a big day of looting tomorrow. Yeah, and another challenge complete. Oh. we're starving once again. It's really the only food we have. Too bad. Okay, eat this raw potato. I think we might get rid of a few things here. Can we scrap? Well, I guess we can get rid of some of these seeds. Ear of corn. There you go. That should hold us off for a little bit at least. Do love myself some seeds, so try to grab them. Can always make some more nails later at our forge. And we did have that one piece of corn. Oh, there we go. Oops. Don't need that. We'll grab that. All right. We'll need another spot for that, eh? There you go. That's it for that. Finally head out. I can remember the exit correctly. I think it was back there, actually. Now we do have to be careful about like dysentery and stuff like that. Assassin's boots. Stealth sprint noise. Minus 100%. Pretty good. Medium armor also. Is it better than run speed? Might be. Especially with that armor too. Let's see what else we got. I mean, 2% run speed? Does it make all the difference in the world? Not really. And we definitely do want to have that med kit, so we will. Might as well just get rid of this shovel. We'll just be careful not to grab ourselves a one of those buried treasures quests right now. until we make ourselves another shovel. All right, let's get out of here. We'll stop by the traders first, and then we'll make our way back to base. Set up a couple traps. Wow, five skulls on this one. This will be fun to clear out. But you're gonna find some tough enemies in there. That's the thing. It's not just like, you know, a lot of enemies. It's actually just gonna be tougher enemies. A lot of fat zombies, maybe some spitters, a couple ferals. You know, the worst one would be a banshee. Then it would attract the whole thing. And where would we be without our shotgun? We could slowly make our way through the whole building, but I don't think a bow and arrow, a level 1 bow and arrow would do the trick. Oh, the bookstore. Totally forgot about the bookstore. Now I wish I could have remembered where it was. Was it right here, possibly? I almost feel like going to check it out. I think I just saw a rabbit go by. Ah. Probably one of those. We won't bother with that right now. Alright, well, let's head back since we're too slow anyways. We can't pick anything up. Check out a couple mailboxes along the way. See if they have some books. Drum magazine. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What else? Some more paper. Got enough paper. Basically, the only reason you want paper is to make yourself some shotgun shells. But at the rate that we've been using shotgun shells, I mean, we'll be looting some more than we'll be using them. So I don't think we'll have to, unless we do specialize in shotguns, which would be kind of cool. We can even like split it, you know, like do like half shotgun, half like rifle or something. 10% more hits with clubs. I feel like we already learned that though. I guess not. Repair some of our gear, should you know, just before it breaks and stuff like that. So most of the level 2 stuff, like the pipe, like our shotgun or this baton, it's all pipes. So as long as you have pipes on you, you can repair that equipment. You know, for like our bow and our wooden or stone axe, that would just be wood. That would that you would need to repair it. Barely did a dent. Sit down, buddy, and stay down. You know, if ever you guys want to play another really good survival game, very difficult though. Nothing at all like this one. It's basically the complete opposite of this game as far as like graphics and controls go, but it's called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Probably the most fleshed out survival game that there is, or zombie survival game at least. It's actually more than that. It's more than just zombie survival. There's actually like fungal creatures, mushroom creatures. robots, cyborgs, things like that. Turrets that you have to worry about. See, this wouldn't be a bad base. You know, we could basically just live on the roof. I don't remember coming this far. But this would definitely be a good area to settle on. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what else we could find in there. Probably like some building supplies. You know, I really would like to start gardening. In game, I mean. Yeah, good idea. We'll do like a little home icon. Do like potential key home. There you go. Now, as long as there's like a lot of space, that's what really counts. And it's not too far from the trader, and you can actually just ride your bike, you know, straight to the traders. So that's what I'm thinking. I think we might settle there, actually. And how far is it from the other location? Oh, it's right there. You know, why not? Next to the city, we could like loop. Oh, this is this iron? Looks like lead though. Yeah, it's lead. I thought lead would be in the wasteland, but we'll mark it down. Lead. There you go. Once we start making some bullets. So if you want to start making bullets, you need both a workstation and a forge. So the forge, you'll all the iron scrap that we've been collecting, the lead scrap, the brass, all that jazz. That all requires a forge to smelt it down into ingots. And with those ingots, basically you can start making bullets. Or anything else you wanted to make. You know, nails, pipes, things like that. Hey, we made it. Look at that.
Afternoon. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Might as well just get some more shotgun shells, right? We do need some food, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Might as well just cook it up. They see your inventory.
Something?
I do want another jar of honey, just in case we get, you know, infected again. So I think we'll buy that, and we might just sell the rest. I kind of want to keep all the armor, because I kind of want to have like a complete set, you know? That'd be kind of cool. We have anything to sell, really? We kind of want to keep it all, because we're gonna get our forge soon, and so once we have our forge, we can start smelting down all this lead, all this like iron stuff. We want to keep the armor, so we figure out which where we want to start specializing in. Polymer is going to be good. Polymer, we're going to make some dew collectors, basically some like water catchers. I wouldn't mind selling at least one thing so we can buy ourselves some freaking food, but we can always come back.
Don't let the door hit
All
you
right,
on
cool.
your way out.
That's fine. Was expecting a little bit more. We'll pick up our quest. And why don't we just do something easy? Like that breed supplies for fun. But we do need some loot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. But I did cook a lot of that meat. I think we might have eaten it all. So we might have to go hunting. So I think I might pick up a skill into how to track animals, so we can start maybe. Oh, you know what? This is exactly where we want to go.
Listen up, jackass. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
But don't forget, this isn't like it's actually not like 20 steaks. It actually requires four pieces of meat. So we'll get about 5 different steaks, but we can actually make steak and eggs, which is like huge, which is way better than just steaks alone. So we'll be making steak and eggs from now on. Well, its carrying capacity is a real drag. I actually do want to get one into animal tracking. And we'll figure out the rest after. So basically how animal tracking works, you just duck down like this, and after 3 seconds, you'll get to see if there's anything nearby. Fortunately, I forgot to pick up those chickens too. It's too bad. Could have gotten a lot of meat and feathers out of that. Yeah, once we get our base going, at least all the water and all this food situation won't be as bad. Especially once we get a bicycle too. What's kind of unfortunate though is I picked the bulk barn, or the book barn, which actually isn't too far. I thought it was going to be a lot further than this. It's actually just kind of like east. I thought it was going to be north, but or at least northeast towards the city. Can't wait till we get ourselves a motorcycle. That'll be fun. Or a little helicopter. All right, we made it. Why don't we drop down a couple traps while we're here? There you go. We'll do that after. Once we're a little less encumbered. All right, perfect. Steak and eggs. You can at least make 4 for now. And we'll boil all that water. Do we have any more meat? Unfortunately, we don't. That's too bad. Here, why don't we start storing some of that armor right here? What else can we put in there? Maybe some of the guns, some of the ammo, things like that. The reason why I'm not using the pistol, by the way, is just because I think it'll be better to use during our 7th day. Just because I don't know if the shotgun will be good for long distance, so you might as well use it for just some of these smaller, shorter, or more compact areas, you know? And we'll probably want to make some coffee after that. All right. Not bad, not bad. Just drop off another couple things here, then we'll head out. Actually, I think I might actually keep the steroid. And can we build ourselves a dew collector? That's the question. I think we can. There you go. Can we build another one? No, we can't. That's unfortunate. That's okay. At least we'll have one for whenever we decide to settle. $36. Ah, finally. Beautiful. So if we get at least like, you know, at least 3 of them, then we'll be good for water. Then once we'll set up our farms, which basically, you know, doesn't really solve all our food problems, because basically I think meat and eggs are your biggest staple. And let's head out. Should we just let this cook 5 minutes? Hate using all this excuse me. Hate using all this wood. Might as well use some coal instead. So how fast is this, well, actually, it's coal, but it looks like shell. Hold on. Oh, it is cold. There you go. So we'll just stop it here. We'll be back. Usually I would just let it run. Like once we're super rich in resources, we'll just have the fire going like basically 24/7. Just cooking and boiling, things like that. Unfortunately, this one layer won't really do too much. Most of the damage will be done by us, but at least this will slow them down a little bit. Hey, did we ever get that, Oh yeah, we did. I was gonna say if we ever got that drop. I just remembered that it was in the wasteland. Well, not the wasteland, but the that dust zone. I forgot to drop this off, but that's okay. Oh, there's mine. Could even settle in here. That'd be kind of cool too. I wonder what this is. Didn't seem like anything. Oh. That's alright. Let's get out of here. We'll be back during one of our quests. If we can find our way out. There we go. You know, if that mine actually really opens up, it might not be a bad idea to kind of, might not be a bad idea to settle there too. You can just put some huge doors right at the entrance. Eventually just make some like big iron doors, you know? I think initially this is where we wanted to settle here. Which isn't bad, you know, it's fenced up. Got about 3 hours. Should give us some time to at least clear it out. So all this traveling is pretty annoying right now, but we will be getting a bicycle. Pretty soon, I would imagine. Clear this place out in record time. I really wanted to start our base, but as soon as I saw books, it kind of got me a little giddy. All right. So we will be able to run some electricity eventually, and that way we'll be able to get some lights going. So that will be fun. Excellent. I think we have enough time to do our quest. Oh, whenever you see one of these, it usually spells bad news. You do have zombie dogs, which are terrifying, to say the least. Let's loot this area as fast as we can. Seeds. Grab ourselves a little polymer, make some more water collectors. Ooh. I was hoping to see some military clothing. That'd be pretty cool. Well, it looks like that's it. It's too bad. I was hoping for a few more extra books. Gold Rush. You seem to know exactly which safes to hit. Find 10% more dukes and cash in safes, cash registers, and ATMs. Very cool. Alright, so we got about an hour to clear this area. So let's see if we can do it. And one more. All right. And that's it. It's pretty quick. So we got 20 minutes to loot it. And reach some sort of safe area. Like a strike. Uncover more sparkle with this favorite trick of the mine. Of mine? Has a small chance to mine rare gems from ore. Beautiful. Oh, was this here the whole time? Pretty cool place too. Ah, forge. Love it. Clubs. Let's see what kind of loot we got. %10 chance to knock down an opponent. Not bad. Alright, so I guess we'll have to be a little quiet. Speaking of quiet, let's make sure that this is loaded. Air tools. We can make ourselves a claw hammer. Which piece of armor? That's a little bit low. A little bit of everything, eh? Is this how we fix it? With the sewing kit? Or is it with the repair kit? Let's give it a shot. See which one they use. Oh, it was the repair kit. Alright. So we'll do both. Might as well. There you go. And let's check out our skills, because we got 2 points to spend. But we will want to have living off the land eventually. We'll want to reach farmer. So that will require 5 altogether. Dumpster diver, find even more cooking books. That's okay. Well, we've been finding quite a bit. Better barter. Boost slots, loot odds for electric traps, forge ahead, handy land, and wiring 1 magazines. It's pretty good too. It's funny we haven't found a rifle yet. I was hoping to find one before that 7th day. Take less damage from traps. Again, this might not be a bad idea to have like 1 at least. Treasure hunter, we don't do that much digging. 10% more items in buried chests, though. Pretty good. Salvage operation will be, we'll get that later. It's all for mining. I think we do want at least 1 point in bow hunting. Especially before that 7th day. Ah, sure, why not? And might as well start, since we'll be making a base soon, might as well start going down this tree. Just because we really want to make our seeds while worth it, right? So like whenever you plant a seed, you just don't want to get like one plant out of it. You at least want to get like 2 or 3, you know? So you want to have at least double the harvest, triple the harvest. Because, you know, seeds they're not super hard to come by, but, you know, when you're planting, you know, 10 different farm plots, you can go through them pretty quick. Oh, a snake. And we actually forgot to grab, finish our quests. It really is tempting to do a silent kill on that zombie over there, but is it worth it? Maybe. We'll slowly just make our way back. Get some resources along the way. see if we can at least grab that snake. Go, just kind of like get it away from the zombies. There you go. God knows we'll need that meat. Self-defense, don't become the prey. By using these tips to stop would-be attackers, do 10% more damage to humans and zombies. Not too bad, 10% more damage to zombies. I know you aren't desperate for food, but we do have that digestive buff going, so I figured I might as well take advantage of it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We'll just slowly make our way around. That's too tempting. Sorry about the dead air. It feels like I need to be quiet during the night. I don't know what it is. I'm just trying to like listen for any little like footsteps and stuff like that. Maybe when you got trees coming down like that, does it really matter? Let's make sure we don't run into another horde tonight. That chain. Oh, let's get away from that light. Oh. Ah, too bad. There you go. Kind of got lucky on that one. It was just a normal zombie. The ones with the red eyes, they actually, I noticed they give a lot more experience. Oh, jeez. Let's get out of here. Or should we? All right, Fox in the hen house. Guess we're safe behind these gates for now. Sunrise should be up any second, too. Are we safe to leave? Hey, why don't we make this our base? Ah. All right, let's get out of here. Love to hear those chimes. We are so overburdened. It's ridiculous. Probably make a couple more of these. Get rid of that. It's not that much of a difference, but every little bit helps, I guess. we go. Almost tempted to spend the next day or two just to buff up that base. I'm almost certain that the trader used to be open at 6 o'clock. Which was a bit of a pain because, you know, the sun would go up at like 4 o'clock and you'd still have to wait like an additional 2 hours just to, just to deal with the trader. Kind of hoping to get a better shotgun. We can totally see ourselves using this shotgun long term. If that's the case, we might want to put a point in it.
Morning. If you try to say it's... You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Okay, so bar brawling. Basic moves, deal 10% more challenge damage with knuckle weapons, explosives, and room clearing. One room at a time. Take 5% less damage and deal 10% more damage indoors. Let's double check to make sure we don't have that one. So which one was it? It was bar brawling.
Well,
check.
Look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Urban combat.
Now he wants to be paid.
So we do actually already have it. We could take it and sell it, but probably be better off taking something that we need.
Smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Glue is good. Only 4 bonus, eh? That's kind of shitty. Well, might as well grab the glue. Why don't we do something like really nearby?
Oh, look who's tired. Good luck.
There you go.
You better not make me regret this. Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
We'll keep one of these. Too bad we didn't use it. I totally forgot about it. Wouldn't mind actually buying some books. These are going to be useful upgrades once we get those dew collectors running. So feathers, it's actually $30 for 10. So that's not the best deal. Got some grilled meat. Good bow would be good. How does it compare to our one? 6 damage. It's significant difference. Stone shovel. Let's see if we can make a better bow.
Why don't you use it?
So we can make a better knife, which we'll do right now. What about that bow? Level 2? Yeah, we should have made that a long time ago. Alright, we'll make a bow after. Boo-boo-boo. There you go. Scrap this one. Modify this one. And we'll use this. And what else? We start making armor? Not just yet, but we'll make it bandy. Level 2 shovel. It's good. And a level 3. Cool. We'll make a new shotgun too. What about the rifle? Wouldn't mind making one too. We'll see how much ammo we have, because we'll need all the bullets and everything. All the weaponry we can get. All right, let's head back to base. Grab a little bit more wood. Kind of tempted to just do the how long is it? 12 minutes? Ugh, let's do it. Let's go do that quest real quick. We'll come back. So we'll go do that quest. We won't bother looting it. We'll just go ahead and do the quest itself. Alright, especially now with that stamina regen. Should be good. A little while, at least. Dispatch of this guy real quick. So this must be a mine, right? Ah, doesn't look like it. In that case, we might loot it. Yeah, it's got to be a mine, no? Maybe a very small mine. I don't know. keep them lined up like this so we can hit them all. There you go. Don't quite remember where I killed that bird. It's alright. Maybe we'll find it. Oh, that was really it, eh? Kinda glad I didn't start that quest. Vultures. Excellent. Was this it? I believe so. Ah, some more coal. Cool. Plenty of arrows too. That's awesome. How about that bow, eh? Beautiful. What else? Might as well. Or we wanted to make that pipe shotgun. Or the pipe rifle too. We'll wait till we get back to base. Let's just make a couple more arrows. And let's do that quest. Damn bird. How do you miss with a shotgun? I guess if you're moving like these guys. There you go. Nothing to it. Let's loot it up. Oh wow, 2 books. Full auto mod. It's seem like pretty great items to grab, so we'll grab them both. Vitamins, we'll take them. Got plenty of band-aids too. It's awesome. Battery, might as well bring it with us. The bones I like to keep just because you can make plenty of glue with them. Let's make some of these. Oops, didn't mean to grab that. There you go. Look at all that wood. Might as well grab it. There you go. Grab some coal and head out. Easy peasy. Kind of glad that we did one quest for today, at least, because I really want to buff up our battleground area. Got 2 more minutes for those steroids. Let's get back there as quick as possible. Oh, and by the way, whenever it rains like this, your dew collectors fill up so quickly. That's why I just call them water catchers. As well pull up some of that stamina. Here we are, at the traders.
If you drink all... Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
All these are so tempting. Let's see your inventory real quick.
Decided to show their face again.
All right, sell the battery. Might as well sell the sell this one. This one's a little bit better, but we'll just fix it. Doesn't matter. What else can we sell real quick? This one we don't need. Sell some of these. and I think that's it.
No, didn't we agree your first job was
I think I might
gonna
grab
be
the
free?
magazines, actually.
This is all.
But I could really use that, some of that ammo, though. And the coal. Might actually grab the ammo. Yep. And a bicycle, just in time. Look at that.
I got some shit. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut you goddamn. Let's make a pact. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
All right, sweet. What does it say? Armor. Craft the burnt smoothie. All right, no worries. Need some rocks, eh? And we find at least one rock so I can just repair this item. There you go, perfect. Yeah, we had our bike. Unbelievable. There you go. So things are going to progress much faster now. Thank God. And we can actually store items too in our bicycle, I think. Here we are. Home sweet home. Well, temporary home. All right. All right. Let's keep laying some of these traps down. And once we're done outside, we'll start inside. Actually thinking of putting a little bit of music too while we start hammering at some of these resources, because we'll probably spend the next day or two just you know, gathering wood and planting trees and stuff like that, building up spikes, reinforcing our base. Hey, well, since we'll be around, might as well start cooking up some water, some food. Oh, we got plenty of eggs. Eggs for days. Excellent, excellent. Very cool, very cool. Can we put oil shell in there too? Yeah, we can. Okay, at least we got use for it. Oh yeah, that shotgun. Well, how many bullets do we have? Got 74. Yeah, it might be worth making a pipe rifle, actually. You know, just to have a little extra firepower. Alright, so we'll need, what was it, pipes? Duct tape? Or no, it was glue, actually. Glue, and, something else. Let's see what it was. Wood. Alright. Oh, we're one wood short, so that's all right. Keep making some arrows here. We'll go get some wood. Very cool. So that quest, how far is it? It's not that far. Why don't we slowly make our way there? Oh, is it in the burnt lands? Oh yeah. If we have that other quest. The buried supplies. Yeah, we'll grab that one instead. Alright. Got our shovel? Yeah, we do. Can we add Hoffman this thing? Add Hoffman Pro BMX? Oh, what a house. Isn't this, like, much nicer than... It's right next to our base here. Right next to the traders. Nice little pond. Put a couple fish. 2 levels. Garage. What about the neighbors over there? And this is even fenced up. Slumber party. Alright. I think that'll just be good for multiplayer, but that's alright. Is that nitrate? Believe so. You know, I was certain for sure that all the resources were... what's that little blue spot? Yeah, I thought all the resources were separated by different biomes. I guess you can find more in one and the other than the other. Alright, so that's nitrate. That'll be good when it comes to making some gunpowder. Nice little shack here, Marvin's Getaway. What about this place? This looks nice. This looks super nice, actually. How far is it? It's all the way across there. Why don't just take a little bit of time to explore. I don't like these hedges too. Locked, eh? Got ourselves a tractor. You know, we could actually... We could actually do our farm here on the deck. So you got, like... It's, like, raised by level. Can they just climb this hedge, though? You can get rid of it. Put a back door here. This would be... Looks pretty open back there. Pretty nicely fenced up. I mean, it's not perfect, but looks like there's a farm back there. Let's go check out that other house. kind of like the fact that it's got 2 levels too. Even the windows are boarded up. It's like a nice house. Let's go check out that other one that we initially saw. It's a little further, but it's not that bad. Oh, at least we'll have some maintenance done on our weapons. And this was the second area, right? Second place. Looks a little bit smaller. But we're just one person, right? Oh, it's Skeeter's place. We've been here. So it should be cleared out, shouldn't it? Yeah, we could do like... could have an area for like crafting, another area for all our supplies. Put some like doors here. What about up here? What about where would we put oh, we could put our bed down here, or a sleeping bag. A little tight, but it's not that bad. Where would we put our farm plots? Is there a back door by chance? Yeah, there is a back door. Let's break it open. We'll build another door. Roof's kind of slanted to make some farm plots. I mean, we could build it out here, but it seems kind of unless we could build it up there. I wish I could put it up to a vote. Anybody in the chat? Actually, wouldn't mind putting it up to a vote. We got 2 places, either there or here. Skeeter's place, or I think it was called the Harrisons. This be nice and cozy for just some simple crafting and some simple areas. I'm just not sure where we would put our farm plots. The roof is so slanted. I mean, we could flatten it out. We could build like kind of like an exit, like right through here. Maybe put like a little porch, make our way up to the roof. It'd be a lot of work just flattening out the whole area, flattening out the whole roof. It needs to be reinforced too. The walls are pretty weak. It's only 500. I like Skeeter's place though. A little bit closer. Like I said, we could maybe put our farm plots up here instead. Ugh, decisions. And I mean, we can kind of reinforce a crappy little fence too, eh? Let's go check out the other place once again. What is it called? The Harrisons? Yeah, this place is huge. Why don't we start clearing it out a little bit? See if we can make our way in. Skirt. So what I'm thinking is we could actually just put farm plots like up on this deck here and wall this off. Wall this off, get rid of these bushes. So at least now it's too high. I think we could just put like our dew gatherers like anywhere. Just kind of like along the house here. Just outside. Yeah, we could just come down here. Is this gonna be it? Put our farm plots back here. It's way up. All right, let's see if we can make our way in there. I think these hedges here, just for like some natural defense. Ooh. All right, this place is huge. Ooh. Oh. So this kitchen. See if there's anything to drink around here. Thirsty as hell. Oh, beautiful. Some coffee. Hey, some night vision. I like this place. Kind of weird though. Might get rid of these doors. Looks like the living room. That's just going to be in the way. Might as well get rid of some of this trash. Ooh. Wow, this would be perfect for some, yeah, we could put like all of our chests here. We can like do some like crafting over here, or even back here. Can't wait to see the upstairs. How are these walls? Yeah, okay. They're still need to be reinforced too, I guess. Get you. Excuse me. Just sneezed. Okay, so these this would be the back door. So we do our crafting, come back here, get our farms. Not too sure why we would have such a large upstairs area. Oh. That's kind of weird. Well, you know what? That's kind of cool, actually. Because it kind of gives us a way to escape. Like, if we were stuck upstairs, we can just, like, jump back down and escape. So we could be, like, fighting, like, bang, 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 bang. Gotta make our way upstairs. Like, oh my god, retreat to the upstairs. Anyways. Hey, we got a pool table too. Sweet. Kind of like hold them off here. And then worst comes to worst. Hey, this is kind of cool. Oh. Nope. I don't think we finished exploring. Let's go check it out some more. Yeah, one more room. This must be where all the loot is. Cool. Got ourselves a water cooler. Some murky water. Oh, some cool shades. Light armor. Yeah, we'll keep this nomad helmet. Actually, we'll modify it. Put this night vision. Hey, check this out. It's actually really cool. Your field of vision's a little bit affected, but it's not the end of the world. Robotics, cool. And another little washroom here. All right. So did we find our new base location? I think we might have. It's pretty damn sweet. Well, I guess it's a bit of a sign. It is night out. So why don't we start clearing this area a little bit? Make some room. Usually I kind of like keeping the furniture there. But if this is going to be kind of like our crafting slash storage area, I might want to just clear it out a little bit. Yeah, I could totally see all the chests or all the crates up here. Very cool. Oh, you know what? We might as well keep that wood, make some spike traps. It's gonna be the 7th day coming up. Are we gonna be ready? I think so. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Oh, hey, leather. Perfect. Hey, very cool. Can we put a torch back here? There you go. We'll prepare it. Let's get rid of it. There you go. Oh no. I'm thinking we'll put the crates back here. And then, you know, we can make like a workbench here and either a workbench there, cooking area here. Oh, you know what? That kind of lights up the area, doesn't it? Oh, barely. Well, it's something. Let's keep it. It's like a young Gabe. Cool. Oh, some gloves. Perfect. Intellect weapon, which is what we have right here. It's heavy armor. Might as well just wear it. It'll be better than our primitive one for now, at least. I decided that I want to keep a potted plant. One's kind of large, though. That looks strange up on there. Probably put a torch on either side too. Leave this closed for now, but we'll probably replace it with our own. Hey, let's go hunt that snake. Go. Just the wind. All right, cool. Let's make the campfire. Not to replace that one, but for the inside. Now, it's a little further from the traders than I would like to. Like this would have been nice, but I just like this house so much. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Cool. Get some more thinking of getting some more wood. Yeah, we'll have to open this up too, eh? Put a wall. Put our own door. And let's put a bedroll while we're at it. I don't think we even put a single bedroll since we've been here. The one of the scary ones? Maybe we could take it. Just don't want an injury though. We're on the 7th day. Crap. To make our fireplace like right here too, eh? Cool. We'll be back. We'll organize everything. should have kept that wood for really need to keep that wood for our wood traps. Ooh, buddy. Okay, we could do like drinks. Food. And ingredients, I guess. Very cool. All right, we gotta get out of here. Start building up that other base of ours for the 7th day. Okay, cool. So it's right there. Perfect. Whoa, buddy. Get out of the road. It's a little zigzaggy, but... Oh, skirt. Yeah. That was my second choice, but I don't know. Feels kind of like claustrophobic a little bit. I just didn't know where to put the farm plots either. I mean, you can just build out your own area, but who really has time to do that, right? I was gonna start moving everything to the new house, but we got a lot of work to do on this base too. You know what? Let me just take like a little short break. And I'm actually gonna try to find some music. You know? Wouldn't this kind of make the time go by a little bit quicker? instead of being whisper quiet. So let's do that. All right. So let me try to find some music, and I'll actually probably preheat the oven, make something to eat. But we'll be kind of doing both. So we'll be back. Hey, guess what? Figured we might as well just put the 7 Days to Die soundtrack. Why not? Might as well. At least it'll give us a little something something. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. There you go. This will give us a little something to rock to while we're hitting some freaking trees. There you go. So it should be in the excuse me. So it should be in the YouTube replay, but it won't be in the Twitch replay though. So again, I think I'm just gonna spend the day building out this base. We'll take some time, listen to the 7 Days to Die soundtrack a little bit. See how good it is. I haven't listened to the whole thing, so might as well. Let me know if it needs to be a little bit louder. Yeah. But let me know if you can hear the music or not. I know it's a little bit quiet. You know, I just don't want to be standing around just having people listen to me hitting trees all day, because I'm probably going to be doing this for a good part of the day. Might actually do one of the quests, but hey, I think I found a house. Yeah, I know you can get like it's just like the closest ones. I know they can go up to like 1200 or something like that. But I just want to get as much wood as fast as possible. But we'll replant them, don't worry. We won't just deforest the whole area. Hey, thanks for alert. Thanks for alert, David. Appreciate it. It's a strange tree. Seems like it's like two trees. I guess this is the tree we were hoping to find. Go maybe grab some of that coffee that we're cooking up. But hey, check it out. I think I found a house. I think I might settle right here. There you go. Home. I'll let you check it out later on. You got plenty of stone, but why not get a little bit more while we're at it? Yeah, for sure. It's totally a nice house. We'll probably head back there. We'll drop a couple things off. I think I might have dropped off all my pipes and stuff like that by accident over there. So I do want to make myself a pipe. Yeah, nice big pool. That's actually where we'll build our farm plots. Why don't we actually head there now? Gotta make a bunch of these spike traps anyways. We'll actually start transferring some stuff slowly but surely. All right, cool. Grab that. You can leave this here. Actually, why not? Grab all our shell. We'll leave the coal there. Why not? But we'll grab all our stuff. Especially this. We could actually leave some of the guns here and the ammo since we'll need it. But let's grab at least some of the seeds. As soon as I find another grill, I'll actually... We'll be coming back, so... Yeah, for sure. Actually, we gotta really need to build it out. We'll put down our dude collector. We'll leave some of the stuff that we don't, we'll leave some stuff here for now, since we're coming back. Be heading there right away. Let me just do some of this real quick. All right, cool. Let's head there right now. Actually, I think we can put a couple things on our bike, so. I don't know if you noticed, but we actually got ourselves a bicycle. So at least we won't be bothered with all the being overburdened and stuff like that. Yeah. Finally, eh? I think there is some storage. There you go. Just grab a couple more things. Don't want to take too long. I know. Kind of rushing. It's really nice. I got some big ideas. There you go. All right, let's do some BMX down here. Oh. Actually, we'll have to be careful not to damage our bike either. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way back here. Jeez. It's heading the wrong way. Initially, I wanted to go to Skeeter's place, which is right here. Which would have been better as far as location goes. Like, you know, it's much closer to here and to the traders, and it's this will be our next area, our next biome that we'll be heading to. But I just like the location here. So, you know, this place is all fenced up, but it's a little claustrophobic. It's a little tight for my liking. So this is the area we decided to settle to. pretty nice. It's called the Harrison's home. The Harrison residence. So this is it. We'll need to reinforce some of the walls a little bit with some of the cobblestones. So eventually we'll knock down this wall, or this door. We'll put our own doors here, just so it'll be a little bit quicker. But this is it. So we'll put all our crates here. We've kind of started separating it a little bit. Put some of the ingredients here. Yucca fruit. And this will be where we will be doing our cooking. So this will be all our drinks. This will be our food. And why don't we go ahead and put down our bedroll? So I'll unlock this area, but let me just put down the bedroll real quick. So what I'm thinking is, you know, let's say if we're like, you know, we're fighting, we're overwhelmed, we're like, you know, we have to go upstairs, or, you know, we could always go back here, take a back door. But if ever we go back here, we can actually jump back down and head out the front door. But this is it for now. Put down our bedroll. I'll start clearing some of this junk away, you know. I'll leave that light there. We'll keep some of the furniture there. Like, obviously we'll keep this pool table, obviously. Yeah, it's too bad we can't just claim it. But I'll leave it there, you know, just for fun. Take out some of this trash. So we can just come down here. Boom. And I'll show you where I'm thinking of putting down the farm plots. Oh, let me just grab the some more supplies here. So there's another back door. We'll put our own door. We'll actually wall this off so nothing can come up here. But I'm thinking of putting the farm plots here. Yeah, we'll leave the bed for the guests, you know, in case we get some visitors and stuff like that. You know, it's just being a good host, you know. Leave the bed for the guests. I don't need a two-person bed for just for myself, you know. There you go. So yeah, there was a couple of edges here, so I just removed them just because I felt like the zombies could like climb over them. So now it's like 2 up, you know, 2 levels, so I don't think they can just easily climb up there. I might partially cover the pool. Just put, I don't know, we'll see. I kind of like it. Just have the pool there. But I'm thinking of putting the farm plots all along here. Maybe we'll leave some of the furniture there. We'll see. And I might just put the, I don't know. We'll see. But I might, you know, kind of reinforce some of this, these fences just for fun. In case of that ever happens. So that's why I didn't leave the hedges there, because they could have just jumped over them. There you go. So this is it. It's a work in progress, you know, we're not done. But I'll put down the dew collector for now. Not too sure where, but somewhere around here. Could even put it up here. They just seem to take a lot of space, that's all. Could even put it on top of the gazebo, but no, I could only put one if that was the case. Don't want to put it too close to the house. I might even just put it back here. Just like that. Just for now. There you go. So this will slowly start filling up. We'll reinforce these fences so nothing can get through. We'll do that later. For now, we gotta get back to the other area. Oh, yeah, we'll have to get rid of this door too. There you go. And we'll build another door. Might have to do a double door, but we'll see. See if this works. Yeah, we'll have to make a double door. There you go. Eventually it'll be iron. Alright, cool. So this is it. We'll just put the rest of this stuff in here for now. We'll grab our arrows, we'll grab that, grab the glue. Just some of the stuff that we'll need for the our potential end for tonight. Go. It's kind of annoying to do some of this organizing, but once it's done, yeah, you know? At least everything has its place. Oh, I'll definitely need these. Alright, cool. think we wasted enough time for today. We don't live in a barn, so that's why we close the doors. Slowly make our way back. We'll hit a couple trees on the way back, you know. You know, that house over there would have been nice too, but I just didn't know where to put the farm plots, you know? And the dew collectors on top of that, they're so big. I mean, how could we not go for that, right? Wow, level 12 already. So I did say that I wanted to start harvesting additional crops, so we'll put at one point in that. I know it's a lot, but I might actually keep that last one too, just to put it here. And we'll gain a crap ton of experience once we do that 7th night. So, alright, let's make our way back real quick. Yeah, seriously. I think that's just the dust, you know? But no, you might be right, actually. Mind you, there is a hotter biome, which will be the desert. Alright, let's keep knocking down these trees. But basically, as soon as that sun goes down, that's when we'll need to be ready. We'll make sure we're well fed, have a little extra, like maybe some coffee, you know, because it's going to be a long night. So we'll have some a little extra coffee, maybe something to eat, a little snack for the overnight stay that we'll be having. Or a little sleepover here at this base. Why don't we make that pipe rifle that we were talking about? There you go. Make sure we got plenty of arrows and more pipe traps. Explosives and seeds. Belly bundle. Yeah. And we'll actually make sure that we have, because actually our equipment will also break overnight, just because we'll be, you know, we'll be using that pipe rifle so much the barrel's gonna get so hot, it's gonna get all warped. Because we'll be doing shooting nonstop, and so we'll actually have, you know, some extra pipes just to repair our equipment. We'll have some, make sure we have a little bit of wood in case we need to fix our bow. And I really wish I had some extra meat right now. Could have used some of those steak and eggs, but you know, we'll be even more ready on our next on the 14th day. So this is every 7 days, by the way, so you got to do this like on the 14th day, and then, you know, I'm kind of wondering if it, yeah, I think they might be able to get up there. So I'm gonna knock one more down, and I think I can jump up. The sun's gonna come down pretty soon. I gotta lay those traps down. I won't destroy it all the way, actually. I kind of do want them to start coming. Like, I do want a little bit of challenge. Like, you can make it impossible and have them not being able to come up at all, but I do kind of want them, like, I do want a little bit of a challenge, you know? And I mean, with the number of spike traps that we have right now, it's kind of crazy. Gotta make sure that we have a way for ourselves to reach the ladder. Alright. Maybe we can leave ourselves like a little path right in the middle. There you go. I'm not too worried for the front area, but this back area we're gonna have to definitely reinforce. By reinforce, I mean putting down some spike traps, of course. Oh no. Alright. Oh, that must have been the fencing. Actually, why don't we go check out our supplies? So we got a pipe rifle. We'll have this. We'll pick up our pipe gun. See what else. Pick up lots of ammo. Pipe gun. Pipe pistol, I should say. Oh. Could have definitely have used that one, eh? There you go. Wood splitter mod. At least we'll be able to knock trees down a little bit faster. Get a little bit more wood too. And once these which I might want to modify my pistol, but we'll start with this one. We can always swap them. Plenty of bandages. There you go. Got some food. Yeah, we got more food than I thought we did. That's great. Of course, we want to keep our ammo there and our shotgun in case we need it. But why don't we repair those, eh? Make sure they're all nice and up to par. We're good on bandages for now. I don't think we'll need these. We'll pretty much as ready as we'll ever be. But why don't we, while daylight's still burning, why don't we gather a couple more, put down a couple more traps. Oh, and you know what? I don't want this to get destroyed, so might as well pick it up. as well replant a couple trees. You know, we're not monsters. We're just taking what we need. We're not deforesting the whole place, you know? If you leave the trees grow for a little while, they'll actually go up to 1200. So, you know, they start at 3 and then they go up to 6, 9, 1200 is the max. And usually that's what I do. I'll usually wait till they grow fully before I cut them down. But we're kind of a little bit desperate for some wood right now. Storms are brewing. Kind of cool on depending on where you hit them. You know, if you hit them in the shoulder, they'll kind of like fly towards, you know, either the left or the right. Oh, we're all out of feathers, but I'll just knock down this stone real quick. Should add some soil. Alright, some extra ammo. Perfect. Yeah, seriously, could have used that a while ago. I wonder if I can get away with like another like that. I think I can. Ah, that's it, eh? Jeez. I do want to keep myself some wood. I mean, do we have time? Wants things for sure. There you go. Now I kind of want to keep those pipes just in case our guns fail us. So we'll keep them. We do have our shotgun in case they do get too close. I'm wondering if I should have knocked down that other ladder up there. Well, it's gonna be iffy, but we'll give it the best we got, I suppose. If we die, well, lesson learned, I suppose. So we got about an hour left. Just make sure we're well fed. It'll be a little tight, but we'll be ready. We'll be ready. All right. Do some final preparations. Put it there. I might want a second one just in case. It's too bad we don't have those cobblestones, but that's okay. We'll essentially be using up all our ammo. And then, as a last resort, we'll use our bow. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pause it right there, because we should have our own, the game should have its own music. It'd be nice to have some exploding barrels. Boom. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Eventually we'll, if we can lay down some mines or something like that, that'd be pretty sweet. All right, here we go. Blood Moon. I think I do want to come up over here. I think we'll have a better view. Ah, of course. Might actually want the pistol for this one. Nah, I think the rifle will be better. So I kind of expected them to come up from the front, not from the back. Oh, they already broke in. Oh, rifle. Oh, man. And eventually these zombies are just gonna get tougher and tougher and tougher. This first wave is actually pretty easy. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention night vision. I just happened to find it. And actually, why don't I move this guy right here so you can see if I knock down any zombies and whatnot. Oh no. Well, that's it. First wave is significantly pretty easy. But you'll notice that the second wave is, I don't know, would you say twice as hard? Basically ramps up pretty hard. So the first one's not too bad, second one's like almost twice as bad. And so on and so on and so on. Then you start getting different types of zombies. You start getting flyers. So eventually we might want to like move into like maybe like a cave. Oh. That's kind of cool. Not bad. Except the armor rating's terrible. Well, we'll still take them. Whoa, level 5. Whoa. Let's not die to the spike traps. Hmm. Cool. So this was pretty easy, if you ask me. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's just the first moon. But the it basically like doubles up every 7th moon. So it just becomes like twice as hard. So mind you, I've been playing for a while, so for somebody that didn't know like what to expect or how to prepare, they'd probably just be held up in a house or something like that. But the first one's kind of like an introduction to it too. So the second blood moon, we should expect a lot worse. And as I've mentioned, those were all like regular zombies. You know, there wasn't like a single fat one. You know, the fatter ones, they take like a couple rounds just to take down. With regular zombies, you can like take them down with like a single headshot practically. So that was just kind of like an intro. And we're still in the first biome also. So there's 4... How many biomes? There's 5 different biomes. We're still in the first one. We haven't gotten to the second one yet. And I've been to the wasteland. And you get like exploding zombies, you get, you know, poison spitters, things like that. And that's when all the traps come handy. So just to give you an idea of some of the traps. Can we see some of the traps? Yeah, you got like blade traps, dart traps. You have like electric fencing. So you'll need like a generator and some fuel. And basically the electric will just kind of hold them off for a little bit. But we'll need like plenty of these. And I think there's other traps, dart traps. So those were just regular boring old wood spikes for regular zombies. It is a bit of a longer game. You know, you could easily sink a couple of 100 hours if you really wanted to. Shouldn't take too long to get to like the wasteland, but still, if you take your time, prepare and stuff like that, like I was doing, takes you a little bit longer, but at least you won't die as often. That's why I actually remade my map, because whenever I was dying, you know, there wasn't any penalties and stuff like that, which is kind of like your regular type of game. Because normally whenever you die, you know, the biggest pain is getting your backpack back. And if there's like a bunch of zombies there, it's kind of hard to get to. But especially if you lose all your equipment, all your guns, right? So that was kind of like just an intro, kind of boring, like I said. All right. So soon we'll start moving towards our forge. What do we need? We got duct tape. We should have leather. Cobblestone, plenty of. Let's see if we can make our forge start smelting down some stuff. Here, why don't we do that for now? All right, there's our forge. I really want to make a run to that buried treasure. Just a little bit of organizing there, just to get ourselves settled. Where should we put our forge? Should we put it maybe back here? I think there's an anvil too. But we'll put it right here, I think. Probably should have grabbed everything else that was at the base. Almost done. And we're still lacking our drinks. That's too bad. Cool. All right, let's head back. Oh, what a beautiful day today. Yeah, it seems like we need there you go. And you know, this map's actually really pretty big. So we've only explored like a little teeny little area. Can't wait to get our other vehicles. You can get like a little mini bike. You can get yourself like a legit motorcycle. You can get a helicopter at one point. You can get all sorts of drones and whatnot. You'll definitely need that stuff whenever you get hordes of, like, you know, 100 zombies coming down. Oh, okay, good. Thank God. We'll add some to the trader. And in our quest. We're almost 5 hours in. Do have to work tomorrow. Not sure if I'm gonna get how much sleep I'm gonna get, but since I did sleep all night last night. But I think I will be taking a little break after this. Make myself some food.
Quit morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
I think we should do some little bit of hunting too. We're a little short on meat. As well grab the magazines. Oh, it's a level 2. All right. So we
I
will
don't
go
like
to.
you, but maybe I'll change my mind if you do something for me.
We'll go to working stiffs, get some tools,
Let's
maybe.
get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
I think we might start buying some books too. Fire-based weapons affect like torches, 10% longer. What else? I think we'll grab one of each. Oh, you know what? We don't even have any honey. I think we'll buy both of them, just in case. Ugh. Can't wait to start making explosives. Molotovs and the grenades and stuff like that. This would be ideal. But we already bought the honey, so we'll take it easy for now. Save our money. So eventually we do want the crucible, so we can start making steel. So we'll still need to save up a little bit more. Helmet light mod. Ugh. Well, we do have the night vision, so we might find one ourselves. I think we can craft these ourselves, so take it easy on that. And why don't we buy some coal? There you go. Let's check out some of this armor. Lockpicking speed, loot bonus. Wow. Forcer, fuel usage, that's crazy. That's medium armor. Commando helmet, stun resist. Alright. And eventually we might want to make some concrete, but we're pretty far from making concrete for now.
You cheap
Alright,
ass
cool.
son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Just head back, grab some of the stuff that we missed. So we'll just be returning back home to our stuff and call it a day. It'd be kind of cool if they had fishing in here. Or even some like ranching or something. Start breaking down some of these materials, start smelting them. Eventually we'll be able to make some forged iron, make some bullets. Why don't we go check out our dew collector? And we'll have to make our farm plots next. Still got to reinforce all these. There you go. Still need to reinforce all these fences too. Make a wall here. So what do we need to make our what is it called again? Our workbench. So we just need 3 more. Whoops. Shouldn't take too long. That way we'll be able to make some way better guns. We'll need a lot of meat. Oh, that's right, we need clay. But thing is, we also need clay for and nitrate for farm plots. Let's see what we need for farm plots. So there is a nitrate area here. Did mark it down. So we'll go do that after. All right, cool. Wow. Well, thank everybody for joining me, by the way. Especially UP. Definitely appreciate the company. NATO for lurking. Yeah, thank you so much. I might be back later, I'm not too sure. You know, you never know. But if I'm not back, I'll be back tonight. I'll probably go make myself like a huge dinner. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was great having you around too. Definitely appreciate it. Hope you, if ever you do decide to get the game, I'll probably make a, you know, like a player server. Eventually host one. But thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate the company. But yeah, everybody else for lurking and for joining, popping in, saying hi and stuff like that. So next time we'll probably be making some farm plots. Go get some of that nitrate. We'll keep doing some of the quests. Maybe we could do a little bit of hunting while we're on our way. And yeah, we'll just hopefully we can start salvaging pretty soon, so we can get some more iron, some more lead. we'll do a buried treasure, get some clay, so we can make some iron. That way we'll be making some iron doors for our base, make some cobblestone, reinforce some of our walls, do some better fencing, and start getting ready for that 14th moon, for that other 17th, for that other 7 moon. So should be like, I don't know how hard it will be, don't quite remember. It's been a couple months since I've played, but it should be significantly harder.